Hey. Hello there. Welcome. Let's have a look and see who's with us. Today we have Mr. Wigglybot, Aradawa, Pugmat, H. Potter, Mr. Wiggly, Hermit, and Taliono, and H. Potter gave me Warped Stem. Boop. Alright. So welcome in everyone. Yesterday we were messing around down in here. I just checking. Still bugs me wiggly on that thing they made on the pack. Oh, which thing, Pug? Call such hacks. I literally refreshed my Twitch list 3 times. No, Mr. Wiggly. And yet here I am. Yeah, so, oh, the pee thing? You had the urine thing? Yeah, that's, yeah. That's an interesting one, alright. Hey, zucchini. Right, so we're gonna fill this up with crops, right? That's gonna be our thing in here. I was thinking, I opened up this area. There was a little sort of thing in the middle. So what I was thinking about, I'm gonna move that. What I was thinking about doing in here is, I have these crates. I might sort of place the crates in here somewhere. That just seems super framey today. Any idea how many loot pools there are for village chests? It's mental. I've never looked into it, Aradawa, so no. I imagine it's pretty mental though. Otherwise you may not have mentioned it. Alright, these are all coming out. Okay, can't pick any of them up. Let's fix that. How am I? We all survived the vet trip yesterday, but his stitch has already come undone. Yeah, they do pick at themselves. Yeah, I'm alright though. I'm alright, not too bad. Things is a-okay. That's okay. Now, so we could do those. Where are they? They're into these, and those into that, and then this can be this and this. That can be those, and you can have those. Then you can have that. Oh. Oh! Hey, it's Mummy Sparklecraft. Welcome in, everyone. The dog. Welcome, Mummy Sparklecraft and raiding party. Welcome, everyone. How are we all? How was the stream? Can I survive my first raid in this pack? Nope. Put your sunglasses on. It's a sparkly raid. I cannot survive my first raid. Good stream, thanks. Starting a new mod pack with friends. Nice. I do that often, except for the with friends part. Oh yeah, hello. Bell Beauty with a tier 1 sub.
2021 just subscribed for 2 months.
Thanks, Bell. Ay, ay, ay. Sit. Thank you. But welcome in, everyone. If you're new here, I'm Mr. Wiggly. We do this Minecraft thing 4 days a week. Mama say, Mama sa, Momakusa. That is Mama Psalms is here. Welcome, welcome. We were just talking about this. I've got a little bit of farmland in here that we're going to grow some crops in. I need to re-hoe some of it. Some of it is not hoed. Then I've got several seeds here. Oh, okay, yep. I know why that was that way. I might even reconfigure this a little bit. But anyway, yeah, let's put some stuff away. Oh, whoops. Wasn't even close to being in the thing. A bamboo mosaic. Thanks for the bamboo mosaic. That can go, I think, we'll put that over here. We don't have a whole lot over there just yet. You can live in there. These, technically, they're magical. You can live with that. I've got 6 smooth quartzes. I think that we will use them to extend this area. Nice. Yeah, so I've got all these different crates here. I just want to try and sort of figure out where I'm going to put them all. How you doing, Sedated Euphoria? Room has a lot of storage, it does. I do need to get some sort of organization going in there. Let's check what... Hello, thank you. We'll check what storage options we actually have. After we acknowledge that. I got an Inferium crystal. Dude. Okay, back to here. So we still have this thing here where it says collect 4 redstone dust, but it's not acknowledging that I've done it. Have to figure out why that is. Movable storage. We have barrels now. We've got RF tools and XNet. It's not really storage. We're looking specifically for storage mods. Oh, Woot is in here. Project E. Wow, you have to make a triple compressed Ruby block to unlock Project E. Wow. Is that Belle Beauty gave me a random something? Mossy cobblestone looks like. Thank you for the mossy cobblestone. Okay, they didn't like. So we don't have refined. We do have A2. Is it just RS? No, that means that we'll have the create storage thing. We don't have simple storage. We don't have toms. Do we have integrated dynamics? We have integrated dynamics. Oh, not crafting job terminal. No. No. We did that. We did that. We did that. So I guess we're going to have to do this thing then. We want the storage terminal. We're going to need a drying basin and a squeezer. And I think the other thing that we're going to need is a way to get out into the outside world that goes out this way, as well as the directions that we are going. We might need to start putting some like glass and stuff in. Aradawa sent me a list of all of the village chests. How many is that? It's like about 50 of them. This can go there. 40. Not a bad guess. Not a good guess. but not a bad one. I'm going to put that in there with them. I'm going to put these in... No, these are food, so they can go into the food chest. Just not sure what to do with them just yet, you know, decoration-y wise-y. So, let's go back to this quest line. So that wants me to make any storage drawers. Okay, we can do that because we have in here, we have a trap chest which we'll use to do this. And then some of these. If someone is new to a mod pack, what storage mod do you prefer? I think that the Tom's storage mod is quite good. So if anybody was looking to get into a storage mod and, you know, they wanted to start simple, Tom's is quite good as a starting one. There's an older one that was called Simple Storage, which was very sort of similar. This one is relatively easy, but it does have some complexities in it with this one. So I would say this is sort of like an in-between. But as far as digital storage goes, for new people, I would recommend Refined Storage. I did have the green claws. Where are they? Oh, they're still there. They must be on my other hand. There you go. Yeah, they just swapped hands. Brandy hits a 90 stream streak. 90, Brandy. Usually Twitch sabotages me by now. Okay, so there's a couple of things that I noticed. One of them, a light grey terracotta from Hermit. Thank you. One of them, I think, is that we do have easy villages. So we're going to go and easily grab a couple of villages the easy way. Oh, that's right. I have very limited flight. That actually worked quite well. Hi. Dude, I just saved your life. Now where's your friend gone? I have to go for lunch. Sorry, it's still playing. Just stop streaming. We'll lurk though. No worries. Enjoy your lunch. Hopefully it is delicious. Huh? Anybody else? I think we have everyone. Oh, there might be someone up there. There is not. Okay, so I think that means that we do have everyone in that case. The villagers agree. We also have a bit of stuff over here. I hate that as long as they're in your inventory you can hear them. So annoying. Yeah, because especially if you're like looking around for them. You know, because then you think, oh, there's one nearby, but there isn't. He's in your inventory. Hello. So I normally what I'll do, or not normally, sometimes what I'll do is I'll just throw them into my backpack. Oh, that could have been a very big mistake. Just gently float to the ground. One thing I do want to do, right, is I've got this area here. It's all sort of uncovered. I want to try and cover this up. And sort of enclose my base if I can. Alright, this terracotta can go right there. That's not exactly where I wanted to put it, but right there is good. And then this guy, I might remove this. And then we'll place this here, and we'll call this base. Base! And then we can start that guy up, put things away. And put the villagers away. We'll circle back to you, Mr. Villagers. Was too lazy to read the number. Yeah, it's a good one. I think most people will just sort of see that, skip the number, and then go, "Hey, hey, I feel called out." Okay. So this is another one. It said any storage drawer, and I have a storage drawer. There. Something broke. Okay, so I've reset the progress on that one. There's your 4 stuff. There's the quest completed. This time it's completed. Okay, so let's reset this as well then. It's the ultimate gotcha. Ow! How does it not recognize that I'm holding the drawer in my hand? Anyway, I can collect that one now at least. I should have done the diamond one too. Reset. Yes. Reset again. Here's what I'll do. I'll have this. Maybe we just make another drawer. There you go. Quest completed. I don't see how that was different, but okay. Okay, game. Keep your secrets. Yeah, okay, that worked. So now we can reset that and collect our booty. Then I'll take that as well, and that should give me quest complete diamond. Hey, there you go. Oh, I gotta... couple of these dudes, they can go away. That can go away. Right. Oh, that's fair, H Potter, yeah. Maybe it's technically it's a like a trapped thing. Yeah. That'll probably be it. We'll go with that. Right, that's ready to do things. So we need to do a bit more mining. Why do we need to mine? Project E making a comeback. A lot of packs seem to use it again these days. It must be. Ah, I was going to look for osmium. Yeah, I think it must be. Because I do, like you say, I keep seeing it popping up. But the thing that I see, though, is although it is popping up, it's popping up with, like, really difficult ways to get started. Like in this one, you need triple compressed ruby blocks. You know, so it just makes things just that much more difficult than they need to be. You have a new pack for me? That roof feels like too low. Tell me about this new pack. Ah, I can't pick up osmium. Gotta make ruby seeds. You know what I haven't done? I didn't bring any didn't bring any torches with me. Thank you for the night vision. Otherwise, it's same to this one, so I didn't recommend it. Oh, that's the osmium again. Is that the one that you sent me? The Pokemon one? Okay. That looks different. I'll add that to the list, sir. There's some teen. Oh, I should check and see if I can make a tip.
You didn't say the magic word.
Ars Britannia and blood magic in it. That's alright. Do I have to do them? Do I have to? I could, like, just take a whole stream just digging ores up. There are so many of them. Flesh from the dog? This is just lignite. What do you do with the lignite? Can I break that down? Okay, so lignite can break down into coal. Not gonna worry about that just now. Look how many ores there are. They're everywhere. More cinnabar. Oh, slash home. Okay, let's start putting some stuff away. I think I had some dimensional shard in here still, right? Wrong. They... it's so much copper already. Alright, so can we make a tip? No. No tip. Copper in one of the drawers. You know, that's actually a good idea. Should start thinking about making brass and stuff. Alright, yeah, they are different. So I think you're right. They see, this one says it's got an EMC 112, that one's got EMC 128. Ah, because there's other. Why have they got functional storage and storage drawers and sophisticated in here? Why? What is going on? How you doing, Big Al? That's why that quest wouldn't register, because the mind, it boggles. Why do they have both? Oh yeah, that's exactly where I wanted that to go. Been better in rotten mood today for some reason. Hope you were all doing well. I will attempt to entertain you so that you feel better. Heavy emphasis on attempt. I'm so tired. So tired. All right, what do we have here? Flag. Let's remove the flag and we'll move this to somewhere else. Oh, good. What if I put it there? Yeah, that'll do. Can I edit the flag? I cannot edit the flag. Right. Oh, wait, hang on. We still got a backpack full of coppers. Rate is slowing down. Please hold. We'll probably end up having to upgrade that chest soon. Alright, so we'll go back to the beginning. What else do we have here? We've got an alloy smelter. We have an easy villagers trader, which means we need some sand, which I don't think that I actually have, do I? I don't have any sand. Alright, so we need some sand. And I also might take this door and we'll smash out. No, I don't think I will. I don't think I will. Now that I've looked at that, I don't think that I will do that. And leave that be. Okay, so we need some sand. Let's see if we can find some sand down here. We just ran through here and there was a space that had... there was a... Ah, I forgot to bring torches again. Slash home. Hot take, this pack has too many ores. Yeah, I don't think that's controversial to say. It definitely does have too many ores. There's almost more ores than there are, like, other blocks down there. It's like, it's insane. Yeah, and too many drawers, yeah. Can confirm. But at least, like, this will turn into, you know, like, it's got the other zinc in it, but when it changes it, at least it becomes, you know, the same zinc. You know, like the output material is at least, you know, it's been linked up so that it's the same. No, I mean, God, I hope so. Do we have, like, pipes in here? I reckon we must have pipes. Yeah, we do have pipes. Yeah, they've been ore-dicked together. So at least they've taken the time to do that, you know, instead of just leaving it. Too many ores and drawers make Homer something. Go crazy? Don't mind if I do. There we go. I'm more comfortable with that. That feels better, even though this makes the sea lantern feel like it's in the wrong spot. That does feel more natural. Okay, so we need to try and find more diamonds than what we have, right? Because we need to make a diamond pickaxe. Or at least make a diamond pick thing, which means we need to make the foundry. Which means we need to make, like, the foundry controllers and bricks and etc. So we need fire bricks. Black's the default color, right? The other ones are all dyed. Yeah, okay. So a black foundry controller. Blast furnace we have. Fire brick we need to make fire clay, which is clay and sand. So we need a lot of sand and a lot of clay. I might do an RTP Caddock the dog and see if we can get some sand and clay. Hopefully we end up in, like, a riverbed or something. Most everything is done now. Even added drowned and husk. I like the drowned one. You know, I like the idea of, I mean, I know that, you know, that the drowned was, like, you know, something that I mentioned. But I think that's a cool one to have. Hey, dolphins. Cosmic Cube Keeper is nice. What is that in the middle of the ocean? Sandpaper polishing. Ah. Hey. Stay out of it. I have no beef with you yet. Ah, you punk. Sort of weird seeing them like swimming around. Alright, where is it? There it is. Oh. Peridot. I will take that. I'll take all of those, in fact, and then we will leave. And then I will wear the shirt. Hey, wear the shirt. Okay, so we didn't quite get what I was hoping for in this RTP. But there is sand here. Barnacles! How far away are we? 17,000 blocks. Yeah, so Aradale's working on a new pack. And I have loaned occasional pieces of assistance to it, so I'm quite keen to have a look at it when it's ready. It's almost ready. I think that in general he's felt quite inspired by the idea because it's come together very, very quickly. Which is a good thing. $17,000 blocks, that's a bit away, yeah. It's a bit further than I expected to go, but it's actually not as far as the last time we went. We were over 20,000 blocks away last time we did an RTP. That's more lead. I'm not going to grab any ores while we're here. I'm also going to stop picking up sand. Am I? Nah, we'll keep grabbing sand. We could do with some more. Oh, what on earth? Oh no! Oh no! We're gonna die again. I didn't realize that mod was in here. Escape! No escape! Yeah, I see you, lady. You can't fool me. Oh, she's fooling me. And your friend. Come on. A bow. Actually, for this fight, a bow probably would have come in handy. First time you've seen those, they're an old Fire and Ice thing. So they're sirens, right? And what they do is they lure you in. They used to not let you go, right? Like they used to pull you towards them, and then you were stuck. Oh, H Potter making it daytime and stuff. Thanks, H Potter. Yeah, you'd get stuck on their rock, and then they would sort of beat you up, and there wasn't a lot that you could do with it. So that's changed, but there was a way to prevent them from doing it. And I can show you what that way was. I guess the issue is that I didn't even know that mod was in here. Yeah, you make earplugs. So if we took, say, this, then we could make that into these and make 2 buttons out of these, and then you put the 2 buttons together. Maybe it doesn't work with maple. That is also maple. They're all maple. These don't look mapley. Right, oak. I'll just make 4. Oh, that doesn't work anymore. What? Earplugs. Oh, now it's that. Okay. Well, anyway, you make the earplugs and then you wear them as armor, and then they don't lure you in anymore. Clay. We need clay, I must say, today. Hello there, very blue cows. Are you a special cow? You're a cookie cow. What does that mean? What's a cookie cow? It's a wild bouncy dog. Something up there. Let's head in that direction. How you doing, Kamiko? Welcome. Let's just random oil. Sticking straight up out of the ground. Tied and hot, 44 degrees. Yeah, that's hot. I mean, it's not hot compared to what Melbourne is today, though, from what I hear. There's a breed of dairy cattle called Dutch Belted, aka the Oreo cow. That might be what they were referencing. That would make sense. Oh, that is where you are. Oh, well. In that case, I apologize. Oh, it's got mine colonies in here too. Dude. I shouldn't be surprised. I have, like, literally all of the mods in one convenient package. All of them. They put virtually everything in here. I can tell something is gonna... This pack is not going to last very long. See the animation on these drawers when you're closing them? I'll steal that mushroom rice. One of those packs where they had an idea, put it into the game, didn't have much, so added everything. Yeah, it's like there's just so much stuff in here, it's crazy. See, stuff like that. Trying your best. Oh, no, hey, no. Don't even worry about hurrying. Don't even worry about it. This one is okay. It's just, it feels like it could have been something else. You know, they could have been handled differently. So not a complaint or anything. Just this is. I feel like that there's just so much stuff in here that eventually, even though they say 12 gigs of RAM, you know, recommended 12 gigs of RAM, I still think there's going to come a point where that won't be enough. All right, let's all see how slow that chest just opened there. New Cobblemon / Pokemon, all the mods you could try out. Yeah, I saw Jenny B's playing that on the weekend. Yeah. I don't. Yeah, I don't. Harvest grass with a knife to collect straw. Oh, okay. These are tomatoes. Not into Pokemon stuff either. It's just never grabbed me, you know. Always forget about the rope thing. That's the first time I've actually seen those grown with a rope. Or on a rope. Yeah, I thought there was something over there too. Alright, let's go and have a look. How you doing, Blues Wolf? Ah. That's new to me as well. I haven't seen this structure before. Well, well, well. Clay! Hello? Hi, Aroha. Glowing obsidian. Plus 8% attack damage. Draconic Obby. Astral. There doesn't appear to be a whole lot in here. Ow. Hello. Oh, daytime from H. Potter. Oh, somebody had a fall. Right, still looking for clay. I want a river, not a, like that thing. Oh, another cow. What kind of cow are you? You are a tall grass cow. A pinto cow. Pinto cow. Right, there's some clay. That's not clay. That's salt. That's clay. That it? Did it assault me, the clay? No. But it's lucky it didn't. No, the salt. No, I was fine. Turned out I was okay. Oh, I made a bowl of water. Didn't know that was a thing. God, they went in every direction. Can I breathe here? I can't breathe here. Get down. I'm gonna leave that. Alright, still looking for clay. Clay, no clay. Put them away. But not Andrew Dice clay. Yeah, I need clay. There's a couple of things that we need to sort of get into next, and we need sand to make glass, and we need clay to make something else. I also need to find a mineral tree. Easier to make clays and create? Probably. Let me check. Clay. I still would have needed the sand anyway. Either way. Tall prairie grass. Ran by a mineral tree a little bit ago, did I? A mental tree. Dripstone to make clay? I mean, we could just like dig it out of a thing. Find a lush cave, you'd be rolling in clay. There's some. I have now got almost a stack of clay. And we got to look for our mineral tree. Oh, yep, there's one. It's almost a stack, like almost a year. What on earth are you? Yes. Oh, Ticonderoga is 19th. Taylor the Gamer Guy is nice. How you doing, Briggity Rogie? Okay. We got a mineral and one mineral sapling. Still sick, Ty. That's not good. Taylor, how am I? I'm very tired today, very tired, but generally, outside of that, I'm generally okay. Just tired. Oh, what is this? Getting a getting an X-ray on Wednesday. A chest X-ray. Chest X-ray. Yeah, I'm tired. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a dead dragon. Not flying, Jeff, no. I have the pink flamingo around my chest. It gives me like very limited. Wouldn't even call it flight. I can float for very short time periods. Oh, that's where the dragon lived. Like me in real life. Oh, that wasn't the dragon. Okay, slash home, get out of here. Okay, that was a different dragon. The dead dragon, unrelated. Unrelated. Okay, if I want to turn this into glass. Bulk blasting. Oh, that still isn't finished. Okay, food. That is food. These are sort of random things, so they can go into there. The twigs can go in there, so can that, so can that. That's, nope, that is magic. That is shiny. We're going to plant our mineral sapling outside. Built a nice little base. I found a nice little base. No building involved whatsoever. Follow me for more hints and tips. How do you feel though, Ty? Like, you know, do you get some lots of coughing, I assume? Oh, there's a building over there. Do you think it might be bronchial? I think it might be bronchial. This is my guess. I am guessing from halfway around the world, bronchitis. Dr. Wiggly, Mr. Dr. Wiggly says bronchitis. Feels more esophageal. Bronchitis. It feels like it's esophageal. Yeah, that sounds like bronchitis to me. The human body is weird, Pug. I will agree with that. Yes. Human body, very strange. Very fiddly. X-rays to rule out pneumonia. Yeah, when I had pneumonia, they X-rayed me a few times. By the way, don't recommend pneumonia, so don't get pneumonia if you can avoid it. If you can't avoid it, then do get it. Right, mineral. I'm going to put the mineral stuff up there. Who's that? Dark Holy Constantine is nice. Hi there, Urgy. Your guy. Not sure exactly which way to pronounce that, but yes. Winning. We are winning here. Ty wants a trivia question. Where are we up to? In space, what two-word term is used for the boundary that marks the outer edge of a black hole? The event horizon is correct. Brittany Spears. Who was that? Bethard. Naughty. Naughty Bethard. So that's 8% attack damage. I am wearing 2 rings. I'm wearing armor toughness and mining speed. I think I'll switch that one. You can have that. Now these belts and stuff. I've got so many of these hunting belts. Hunting belts and roller skates. Quartz pillar. Did somebody give me a quartz pillar? Dark Holy Constantine would have given this to me. I need to figure out how do I add an NBT tag to an item. Skystone, can you have in there? Black wool, that feels like somebody gave me black wool, right? I don't remember picking that up. The legitimate scientific term for what happens when you get shredded by gravitational field is spaghettification. That is true. Can confirm, have been spaghettified. Ty's Googling that for me, thank you. Mineral logs and that log can go in there, and then you can live in there. And you live in there. Okay, so we were trying to make the foundry, right? The foundry needs fire bricks. Fire bricks needs fire clay. Fire clay needs this. So we can make as much of that as we can. Speaking of spaghettification, I'm eating pizza and pasta. Okay, so we got 40 fire clay. So we can bulk blast these. 40 is not nearly enough. There is an old website, Aroha. I don't know if it still exists, but it was... if somebody asks you a question that's really obvious, or it seems really obvious, then you say LMGTFY, which is, let me Google that for you. And then it would send them a link. And the link was literally the Google page, right? And then like an animated cursor would come up and it would click into the middle of the screen and it would type out the search form, and then the mouse would move over to the search box and then click on the search box, and then you would just get the Google search results. So it's like when somebody's asking you a question, it's just saying to them, you know, like it's very actually simple. All you have to do is just go to Google and just type it in. So that's how I get that from LMGTFY. Let me Google that for you. Use that once on a coworker. I used that once on a coworker. They were not impressed. Thanks, Taliano. There you go. Used to have that bookmark for easy trolling. You all saw the humor in it. I almost got in trouble. Does that still work? Yeah, let me Google that, and there you go. There's the mouse moving in and then clicking on the Google search. And then it goes, come on, was that really so hard? Good times. Oh, look, there's some clay right there. There's heaps of it. Alright, there's another like stack of it. Older than Pogo, but it's a pretty old website. Like one of the things about it is that the Google interface does not look anything like what it does in that link anymore. Good times. Alright, 60 more. That'll give me 100 of these. That should be enough to get us sort of rolling at least. Ty and I did go to separate high schools together, so... Still think we're lying? That Ty and I went to different high schools. Oh, why did I do that? Ty doesn't sound like an Aussie. Yeah, he's not an Aussie. Because he went to a different high school. When I first moved here, I had quite a strong Australian accent, but it's dissipated. LMDDGTFY is a thing too. What does the DD in that stand for? I hesitate to ask. Food. That can go in there. These are seeds and etc. They go in there. Onions are food. Iron axe in there. Backpack. Oh, hello. What? Oh, yeah, okay. I'm like, what happened there? The water bowl. Ah, with DuckDuckGo. Let me DuckDuckGo that for you. That makes sense. It's obvious when it's spelled out, isn't it? Alright, I'm going to pop that on there with that. No. Let me Google that for you. Oh, Max! Max Money with a raid. Welcome, Razors. How are we all? Max is here, so it's fantastic. Sherlock Box. How was the stream over that way? I died. Razors? Yeah. Taliana said, welcome, Razors. We're in here to raise the roof. Why is my dog sitting down again? Excuse me, excuse me. Apparently can't type today. Today? Raise the roof, that's right. Oh, hey. Ah, come on, spiders in the back, really? It takes a Viking to raise a village. Like a Razor Ramon. Hermit is nice today. Wait. Wall. Love the stereo sound. Oh, is the stereo sound? Coming to you live in stereo. Here you go, for stereo listeners here. They're on the right, they're on the right. Now they're on the left. For headphone users, sorry. Pillage first, then burn. So many spiders. We did it, chat. Successful raid. Playing this pack earlier and they have mini torches. They're so cute. I've played a couple of packs that have mini torches in them and they generally are pretty cute. Sit. Sit. Good dog. Okay, that's full. So we'll start moving these down here. Glowstone, literally shiny. These are food. Now, that's magic. That's magic. Conga rats. No mobs to swarm. Thank you for testing that for me. Welly Sprig. Right, so that should be everything done in there. Backpack is empty. Food backpack is not. Anything we haven't eaten. We haven't eaten a carrot yet, so let's do that. Hey, what a unique flavor. I've gained 2 hearts. Haven't eaten glowberries, cooked salmon, cooked cod. There's a few things. That took more time than it should have to realize what Arendelle meant. Conga rats. Have to go and work in the office tomorrow. My 1 day every 2 weeks. Wondering if I can justify calling out sick. Hate to raid run, but have an early morning appointment. No worries, Max. Thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate it as always. Hope you had a great stream. And good luck with your appointment in the morning. Now. Okay, so if we wanted to make that, we need a blast furnace, which we have. Catch you on the VOD. Thanks, man. Alright, I'm going to take this furnace out. And we're going to replace one of the blast furnaces. This one. Alright, so then we should be able to do that with that in there. There's your foundry controller. So what else do we need? We need foundry tap. We'll probably need some glass. Glass. Foundry tank. See if these are. Oh, hang on. Foundry. Foundry capacitor. What is a capacitor? Requires fuel inside a foundry tank. You can either right-click a bucket into the tank or supply fuel via pipe. Replace the fluid heating coils with powered heating coils to use energy instead of liquid. Oh, really? Oh ho! Buongiorno, monkey border. If you choose to use the powered heating coils, you must replace your foundry tank with a foundry capacitor, I assume. Okay, so that's what that is. So at the moment we can't do that because we don't have any power. So let us say then the drain. So the drain is just that. One tap is enough. I think that if we did... Oh. Casting table. Then we would need to make the casts. What mod is this from? It's from Productive Metalworks. It's not even close to Foundry. Productive. I just found out that a bus stop was installed outside my house. I can't park outside my house now. I'm a little miffed. Yeah, that feels like something they should have approached you about first, right? So molten steel. Going angry man shouts at sky. No consultation. Has to be made up of heating coils. Okay, so we need to make 9 of those. Luckily, they use these. What was the thing in the middle? A bucket. So we'll make 1 bucket. Okay, you do lose the bucket. So we need 9 of these, so I need to make 8. There you go. From what I've heard about public works in Germany, that project was probably reviewed and decided upon about 12 years ago, and if it just got done. Pretty slack though, eh? Like that might have been decided before Monkey even had took ownership of the house. Alright, this feels like a good spot for a foundry, doesn't it? What does spot for a foundry feel like? Like this. Exactly like this. $53, $71, $177. 53. $53. 171. What? Oh, 177. 71. 170. 177. What if we do that? Maybe it's because it was one block too high. Is that it? That's it. I guess this one you can't make sort of in pieces. You got to make the whole thing at once. Oh, those look hot. They're not. They just look hot. Okay, so we'll put that there, and then we could put that there and that there, and now we're good to go. Okay. So we do need to make another... All ducks have hearts. We'll go up there for now. We can come back to those. I need some lava. Restaurant in town that serves skewers of grilled duck hearts. Sounds like teppanyaki. How come I got a random torch? Where did I get this from? Like a jungle in there. One sec. Skewers enhance everything. Okay, so we need a couple of things, right? Down here we need to get a bit more lava. There's a bit of osmium. We need some diamonds. There's more osmium. Oh, no! Ooh, that ring is cool. 4.5 lightning damage. Yeah, that was a chest monster. I was not expecting that at all. Just turned around and there he was. Reddit once Abe Lincoln declared everything you read on the internet is true. I've heard that. People don't lie on the internet. How you doing, Eisenwolf? Ah! Okay, we're down here now. Let's continue. Deep slate sulfur ore. Nickel. Tin. Lead. Chaos ore. Can we mine? We cannot mine chaos ore. There is another thing over here. Sword ready. Okay. Don't break my ankle. Well, now I'm going to have to break my ankle. That's all I'm going to think about until it's broken. Vibranium. Foodium. Hey, cookies. Wonder what happens if I click a cookie cow with a cookie. Likely nothing. Didn't I just break my ankle? No. Not bad for being isolated due to a level 2 snow emergency. You know what they say? There's snow business like emergency business. Looking for Max's raid. How you doing, Slayer? Hello there. Another vibranium ring. Are they the same? On shield block gains strength 6. And no. Lots of food stocked away, so it's all good. Well, that's the main thing. Oh, nature rune inscribed ring. Plus nature spell power. Pass. Oh dear. Found the free hugs room. H Potter's come to help. Oh, there are several spawners here. Currently minus 19C. Can't be minus 19C. Thermometers don't even go that low. Get out of it. Keep. Keep. Oh, hello. Hello down there. Jenkin. This. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's right. What did we go with? 3 card Monty. 2. JJ. Oh, you lost. It was 1. Airport in Alberta, Canada hit negative 38 today. That's cold. That's cold, bro. Throw some lighting in here. Oh, hey. Lava. I was looking for you. Closer to the South Pole than any of us right now, or most of us, sorry. That's cool. Cool, bro. Irish content creator I follow made a video about how it's just time to abandon Canada. Just leave them to fend for themselves. Army minus 14. Severing. Oh, I can make a magnet. Oh, that's a little bit too excited. Oh, he's got a... Wow. Jenkin the Happiness Advocate. Yeah, there's my bow. Is it a good bow? Flame armor shred. Not a bad bow. Look at the oars. It's better than the one I had, yeah. Yep, can't fault that logic, Big Al. In my part of CA right now at 10:30 PM is 7C. Ooh, pants. Seven is not many C's. When attack gains speed for 8 seconds? I think what we got is fine. Oh. Thanks, Taylor, for the crash. Okay, nothing down there. Minus 17F, that still sounds pretty cold. How's the pack? It's, honestly, it's probably got a little bit too much stuff in it. There's so much going on. I mean, like, oh, you can't really tell from here, but, I'll go out into a hallway. Ooh. I'll go out into this hallway that we were in before, and I'll give you an idea of Thank you. Okay. Just like there are so many mods in here that basically any cave that you go into is just flooded with ores. They're everywhere. There's too many ores. Way too many ores. Ow. Group is discussing the cold weather and temperatures in different parts of the world. Wiggly, Eisenwolf, mentions being at minus 19C, which leads to a discussion about who's further south, Wiggly or Aradar. That didn't happen. Big Al corrects Cecilia that 40F is minus 40F is equivalent to minus 40C, not just the same temperature in both units. Yeah, that. Well, there you go, Big Al. Spitting science, apparently. A true embarrassment of riches. It's just, there's too much. Too much. Yeah, you need a backpack for each ores mods. It's crazy. There he is. Too many ores. Too many ores to begin the training. Block of iron. Another diamond. Alright. Are you friendly? You are friendly. Hey, I'll take those. Those and what are you? Curse of boons? Nee. And none of those, thank you very much. What are we training for? Yeah, that's... We're training to be mining Jedis. There you go. I see diamonds. See? Aradawa concurs. Had a mini cave in just now. What's that? Garnet. Right, diamond. Oh, hello, block of raw iron. What are you doing here? I might just retire. Oh, hello. There's another building here that we've just been milling about next to. Oh. Too many structures. Like everywhere I look, there's another structure. And another diamond. So, not a complaint. Not a complaint about the pack. Some people might like this, but I think there's too many. Welcome to come over to McCoy Fishing and sit on the dock. There's no mods and it's public, but little of the public server issues because it's fishing. MCCI. Okay, that makes more fun. Well, makes more fun. Makes more sense than McCoy. You know, I haven't played on a server in a long time. A long time. Fishing on MCCI was all the craze some time ago. Okay, those diamond shoes seem like a good idea. Oh, and a diamond pickaxe. There you go. Don't need to make one. There's one right there. It still has Fortune 3 in it. I'll take it. I should be one of the youngest people in the Minecraft Championship Fishing Island at this point. Well. Is that a good thing? Today, someone was asking how old Dark Osto was, and I said, I know how old Dark Osto is. Dark Osto is 84 years old. You know, because of the meme from the Titanic. And he said, how do you figure that I'm 84 years old? I said, because you know so much about the 1940s. And he went, do I? And I went, yeah. What year did World War II end? And he said 1945. I said, I rest my case. Because he was there. Is this just like a loot dungeon? There's nothing in here. There's no spawners, nothing. Was I there too? No. I also said that he does a really good can, but then I looked up the can, and apparently that came out in the 1830s, not the 1930s. Alright, what's the book? Where's the book? There's the book. Discharge. Attacking enemies builds up speed. However, high levels of speed are discharged in a violent explosion, damaging both victim and attacker. Pass. That seems like not a great idea. Really? Which part? Hey, Zoe. How you doing? Would guess early 1920. Yeah, I thought it was like a 20s, 30s thing. Turns out it came out in 1830, I think that it said, or the 1830s. A definitely very, very different time to what I imagined. See, now I have what appears to be two dungeons overlapping on each other. Dungeon delving. Enter the catacombs. So I think maybe I was already in the catacombs from earlier. Oh, that's the looter... The looter pots. I hadn't actually seen one of these before. Ah, doing good. Had a busy day. Drove and dropped off a fresh loaf of sourdough to a friend and sent a blanket I made to another. Nice. Oh, more shoes. Diamond Sai, I'll take that. Just broke another netherite pickaxe. A netherite pickaxe. Oh, there you go. I've opened 100 chests. For more hints and tips, be sure to hit that follow button. More diamonds. Oh, good. More roller skates. Oh, a sword. Oh, a long sword. Oh, a very long... Oh, it's a claymore. That one I probably can't... Yeah. Hello, trial. Hello. Eat my long sword. It's so long. Yeah, so Pickle Twix is, you know how sometimes you see people and they're repairing a tool and they just like put it in their crafting grid with the item. You know, like if you have a diamond sword, then you can just put it in your crafting grid with some diamond and then it will repair it. Pickle Twigs. There's another one over there. You know what we need? Did somebody give me some glass? Benjamin with the glass. Thank you, Benjamin. What we need is some wood. This claymore is clay-mazing. I do need some wireless storage or an ender chest or something. Oh, little punk, get out of here. There's another one over there. Just a spawner, that one. Whole lot of nothing going on though, isn't there, as far as like loot is concerned. Instant mana, Jake. Pride. Ah, look. Fire rune. Yeah, if there was a little bit of wood down here. What the hey, where the, let's see. How many times am I going to do that? At least once more. We can dump those and that. And both of these. I have a feeling we'll need that again. Alright, continuing on. Oh, it's dual wielding. Who's that? Cecilia is nice. Oh, I see you up there. There you are. Alright, let's just check. If I put that in there with that... Okay, we don't have pickle twigs in this pack. Diamond amulet, +3 armor. What are you? A candle. Oh, it's several candles. There's not one candle. Gotta nicely go to bed now. See you all later. See you, Cecilia. Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy your rest. Moves 5 blocks of structure. 3 different ores show up behind it. Right? It's crazy. There's so much stuff. There's too much stuff. We might have to leave and come back. Oh, there goes Kim. Just for a second there, I thought that that was digging claws. I say who what now? Yeah, there's a really cool thing that you can get as part of Mechanism, which is called the Molecular Disassembler. Yes, this pack does have Mechanism. Can confirm. James Games.
James Zoo Games just subscribed for 30 months. Dungeon Crawl. Hello at Mr. Wiggly in chat.
How you doing, James? Thank you for, how long was that? 30 months, James. Thank you very much for 30 months. Oh, I died. What? I had my giant claymore. That's the one. Atomic disassembler. Yeah, if there was any wood down here at all. No. Can be imbued. Yeah, it's a tool and a weapon. It can vein mine. It's got cool animations. Weird. Yeah, you can set it to Instamind when it's powered, I believe, yeah. Like so many rings. What does that grant immunity to what? To glowing. Great. Can't do anything neat. Yeah, I'm thinking if I switch out the slabs, is that going to help me at all? Can I join them together to make wood? No. Doing better than Friday here, but still cold. 10F and minus 21 with wind chill. Where's the one ring to rule them all? We haven't located that ring just yet. It must be out there, though. Hi. Where's Frodo? He's put on the ring. The ring, Frodo. Oh, back up. Done. Hello, hidden chest. We got a pair of fortunate chainmail leggings. Mr. Frodo. Hello there, Mr. Frodo. Big Al is back. Come on, some wood. Back again. This feels like danger. Hello. Boss fight-ish. This guy's got 400 health. The helper mob. Thanks, H. Potter. That's exciting, isn't it? The Dead King! What are you summoning? Many enemies. Oh, he's gonna kill me. Oh well. We dead. We're so dead. Oh, thank you for the night vision. That just helps us see our impending doom. Run away! Many heals. I've got 2 arrows on me. Thank you, Zahonde, Big Owl, H. Potter, Sedated Euphoria Star, and Zahonde again. That music is loud. Learning how to speak Spanish. Nice. Hola. What? Right, hang on. Music off. Jukebox. That seems better. It is quite epic. Okay. Oh yeah, you just stay right there, pal. Oh, he's teleported behind me. I said stay where you were. Ah, run away. Ah. What are you doing, Sedated Euphoria? Kill. He's right there. Him. This is your job. Ah. Oh, he's poisoned me as well. Run again! Run away! No! So, thank you, Malayaboo, H. Potter, Zahonde, H. Potter, and Big Al for the many heals. Whoa, excuse me. Hang on, are these any of those full wood blocks? No. Oh, I missed a whole thing over here. I think we can do this. We just got to commit. If I could get enough wood, I could make a crafting table and make bigger bigger backpacks. Okay, running away again. Let's hide in here. He can't reach us in here. Woo! Where is he? Ah! Ah! Splash potion of health. Yeah, have this. I did it! I think. Oh, no, I didn't do it. I think I found a good spot to fight him at, though. Ah! I thought I did. Alright, calm down. Oh, he swapped sides. Ah! Yeah, now you wait in there. And I'll fight you from out here. Thank you for the many, many, many heals. Ah! Alright, where'd you go, you big chicken? There he is. Oh, good. That seems fair. Oh, why? Why would you do that? Why? Oh, many, many heals. Too many heals to count. Get out of here, you. Not evil, I promise. And yet, here we are. He's just drawn that way. Ow! Ow! Right, that time I think we got him. Hey, thank you very, very much, everyone. So many heals. The blood. Oh, wow. Mr. Nafka. Wow. Just lightninged everything that we just got from that fight. Wow, Mr. Nafka. I see. I see. We did it, though. We fought the good fight and won legitimately with only a little bit of help from chat and losing 2 pieces of armor. What are you? Power and Destiny. That's got flame on it. We could probably do that. Do you know this dungeon mod? I do not. This is the first time I've been in this dungeon. Is that logs on the left? No. There's an inscription table here. Oh, those are logs. I only need 1. Let's see. Okay, backpack. Okay, so now we have a second big backpack. I have 9 of these, so we can go... There we go. Whew! Thank you, chat. I think the only reason we survived that is at all is because of the multitude of heals. There's too many to even thank everyone. I can see lots of Zahonde's Big Owls. Malaya Boo's in there a couple of times. H. Potter sedated Euphoria. Taliono. James gave me a random item in there somewhere. I'm going to have to figure out how to add a tag to that. Zahonde's Big Owls. Linra. H. Potter. SK came in and did a heal as well. Mr. Nafka electrocuted my stuff. We at least got the blood staff out of that though. 8 attack damage, 1 attack speed, 3 entity interaction range, blood spell power, summon damage, 5% spell power. It's not quite as good as the Claymore, but it's in the ballpark. Not gonna worry about that. Okay, so there was somewhere along here that, yeah, this one here that we didn't finish exploring. Feel like you needed the blank rune, whatever the red square thing was he dropped. We lost a lot of the ink there too. Crafting table with you and Neat in case you find more gold. It's probably a good idea. Where did I leave it? Here, right? Yeah, there it is. I also see there's... Oh, the rest of this structure that we hadn't finished exploring yet. I could put it on a stick. Do I have a stick? Thank you for more night visioning. There you go. Plenty of sticks. Plenty of coal. Let's make a new set of torches. Oh, I made way too many. And I used all my sticks. No. Oh, there's more. Okay, will that work? Or which one do we want? Handheld crafting table or crafting table on a stick? It's another one. Why have they got two? Excuse me. 1 sec. Excuse me. All right. Crafting table. Is one of these a curio? That one is. Okay, so we make that one. That one. Yeah, I just had a drink and it went down the wrong pipe. Okay, so now we need to controls, keybinds, crafting, open crafting on a stick with V, or open the crafting stick. So let's change that to tab. There we go. Yeah, I just had a little swig that went the wrong way. Okay, so we were looking around. There was more stuff to explore. Thank you once again, chat. Big boss fight. Ended up being a two-parter. Let's see if there's anything else. Oh, there's a whole emerald block up there. These guys also all have swords. Hey, and armor, hey. Oh, that gives me more health. Nah. I'll keep the diamond roots. Still not Aquaman? That's what I say when I breathe instead of crinking. Oh. Crinking. Okay, nothing else particularly of interest. Do you crinkle when you crink? Crinking is like drinking if you could type. Okay, hang on. Okay, I think we're good to go. We'll go this way first. I want to use my blood stuff on something. Okay, it doesn't work for that though. Nothing there. What's up with all the cobwebs upstairs? I don't know. There's cobwebs everywhere here. There's a room up top. Was there? Did I miss it? Stronghold? Not a stronghold, it's a dungeon. Oh, hello. What about corn on the cobwebs? Hello there. Secret room. With secret chests. Oh ho. Mana regen. And a diamond. Secret tunnel. Actually, I don't want those. Give me these back. Put them in there. Alright, so I'll take those. Most of that can stay. I'll take that, I guess. Blank runestone. Do I need copper? I've got quite a lot of copper. Alright. Good call, though. I mean, that chest plate is better than the one that we have. How do you need copper if someone's breaking the law? Breaking the law, breaking the law. Alright, back down this way. Let's switch to this. Fight! This feels suspicious, doesn't it? Hello. Oh, hello. Life is suspicious. No, life is important. Right, let's have a look. Nothing there. This, hey, diamond leggings. Don't mind if I diamond do. Where are the digging claws though, man? Come on. Fire protection, minus 30% burning time. Yes, please. Life is important and suspicious. Life is unfair. More roller skates, just to keep things, you know, keep things different and fresh. More roller skates. I think that's probably where you're meant to come in. Hi, guys. Got my skates on yet? No. Probably won't either. Just to keep things rolling. A record? I think we already set a record for the number of heals, right, chat? Fire protection, unbreaking, more or less burning time, more or less. So you can have those and those. Good, another leafy mantle. See my dad because I love your jokes. I make good jokes. My jokes are the best. The bestest, if I say so myself. Oh, what are these? Galena. The is. Divine Pearl. That feels like something I should probably grab. Oh. Started that fight to get rid of your channel points. Hey, whatever works. Little punk. That one dude, he just had my number. Alright, so same thing again. This one won't break. That's the same one that didn't break before. Oh, look. Another leafy mantle. Another one. Nah. Always keep some for a nuke, just in case. Just in case you hear another one of my wonderful, wonderful jokes. Yeah, more roller skates. Trivia? Sedated Euphoria wants a trivia question. We could do that. Ain't nobody gonna know this. Who's the all-time top scorer for the New Zealand women's national football team? How you doing, Mama Potato? Welcome. Her name's Leslie. Nah, nobody's gonna know this, so I'm just gonna... The answer to that question is Amber Hearn. She scored 54 goals. Number 4 on this page. Right, what common floor covering, whose name comes from the Latin for flax and oil, was invented by Englishman Frederick Walton in 1855? Linoleum is correct. How did you know that? How did anybody know that? Big Al's straight onto it too. Studied Latin. Diamond sword. I'll keep the diamond sword. Yeah. That's the only thing I know of that covers floors that I know the name of. It was either linoleum or wood. What can we lose here? Hang on, maybe we can backpack stuff. Oh, we can backpack stuff away. We're fine. All good. I will keep that. Rest of that stays carpet. That's the floor covering, right? It's true. Oh, okay. That one actually broke. Expecting to see some skates any second. Oh no, but we did get another mantle. Great. Great. Oh. Terracotta LVP and LVT rugs. Remember, kids, don't do rugs. Dust bunny, so that's what I always find covering my floors. Dust bunnies are nuts, man. Oh, good. Roller skates. What is the pack dev trying to say to us that we get roller skates every time we open a chest? Dog hair. Oh, we haven't been up here. I need to eat. Oh. Those are just dead skin cells. Oh my god, there's a whole nother floor. How you doing, Glitch Dragon? Okay, nothing there. I don't mind this dungeon. I wish there was a little bit more variety in the build. But it's different, at least, to, you know, the normal one. Day after leg day always hurts more than the day itself. That's your body healing. That means you've done well. Ah! Right, survive though. Unalived on Dripzone last night doing the same thing. Falling into a... Hello. Falling into a trap. Caught in a trap. Can't walk out. Dude, why there's so many zombies? I can see it. One spawner. Is there two spawners here? No, just one. What you got for me in here? Roller skates? Here, have some roller skates. You seem a little left out. Crystal heart, though. Can I wear that? Oh, I can either fly or have a crystal heart. But not both at once. Thanks for another night vision. Oh, while we're here, there's a bunch of osmium. Grab that. That's the main reason we actually came out here in the first place, was to get some osmium. Now we were doing this area. That just reminded me, when I was in high school, the playground area, you know, like playground, but the playground sort of area was split by year. I don't know why. Because my initial high school was a boys' high school. And there was one teacher there, the discipline teacher, and he used to always say, you have to stay in your respective areas. Oh, I can't believe I did that. Alright, anyway. You have to stay in your respective areas. Yeah, there was one teacher, he was like the head of discipline, you know, and if you got in trouble, they didn't say, oh, you got to go to the principal's office or whatever. They said, you got to go and see, what's his name? Mr. Joshua. You go to the disciplinarian's office. I have since been to other high schools that do not have discipline offices. That was the only high school that I went to that had one. But yeah, you didn't get detention, you got sent to Mr. Joshua's office. Playground split by ages. Yeah, so they did that at my high school, at my first high school that I went to. Everything was split out by age groups. So I don't know why exactly what made me think of it, but yeah, I just thought of Mr. Joshua saying you have to stay in your respective areas. Hang on, let me just take care of that quickly. There we fight! Yeah, it was to prevent bullying, yeah. So the older kids couldn't pick on the younger kids. So it wasn't like all of one age group stayed specifically together. There was like, you know, age ranges. Yeah, same Aroha. So it was like, in high school it was like 7 and 8 together, and then 9 and 10. Did we do it? We did it. Oh, good. Another mantle. The school had a teacher that when you broke the rules, you never wanted him to find out, but if you're good, you wanted him around because he was so chill you could talk about anything. I had one of them too. Mr. Lloyd. Mr. Lloyd was in another high school. He was the, like the vice principal, but he was also my computer studies teacher. So he was quite strict when you were bad, but if you were really good, then, you know, you could get along with him quite well. It was cool. How many schools did I visit? I went to... just two. Just two high schools. I went to more, like primary schools and stuff. I went to about 4 or 5 primary schools. But high schools, 2. Not one digging claw. We've been here for ages. Oh, crash. I think that might be it. Maybe. But yeah, as far as schooling is concerned, yeah, I went to a lot of different schools growing up. A lot of different schools. Oh, we haven't been down here. So the crash is fake. Australia. I did all my schooling in Australia. I did most of my schooling in Australia. The schooling that I did in New Zealand, I don't remember. I was still a baby. Oh, don't die. Hang on. Hey, welcome back. Who nuked me? Cosmic. Thank you for the several heals in there too. Appreciate those. Zahonde, Big Al Zahonde, H Potter. Okay, so in Australia, primary school is years 1 to 6. And high school is years 7 to 12. Probably can at least upgrade the other bag to I can add a second. Yeah, I could do another. Yeah, no middle school. Or at least there wasn't when I was there. Oh, that one's already gold. I need this one. There we go. Thanks, Leanra. %, sure there isn't middle school still. Yeah, I don't think that's changed. Also, in Australia and New Zealand, a school year starts in like February and goes through December. So a school year is a calendar year. Oh, nice hat. Yeah, some schools started back today, so early January, but some schools will start later in the week. I know some schools start even next week. At least in New Zealand. Australia might be different. But yeah, I think a school year also matching up with the calendar year it makes more sense. Hi guys. Oh hey. Dual wielding axes. Tomorrow, Australia. I'm gonna break my claymore just getting through the place here. Ancient knowledge fragment. You can have that back. School starts September, ends in June. I do feel like a school year matching a calendar year makes sense, you know. We could still go down there, you know. There's oh. You little punk. Stand still, bro. Thank you. US is May, June to August, September for off for summer agriculture. Agriculture. Oh, more roller skates. Yeah, so I think like Aroha is saying is that it would if the summer months lined up, you know, the same way that they do in the US, that we would still be taking a break over summer. That would be the same. But yeah, because summer is in, you know, like at Christmas time here, then you get Christmas and your summer break at the same time. So kids normally get like a, you know, almost 6 weeks off. Oh, a halberd. Yeah, almost 6 weeks at summertime. Sometimes more, depending on how the year works out. Okay, we've obviously been that way. That means we probably haven't been that way. No, we've obviously been this way too. Yes, clearly we have. Carnage everywhere is a pretty good sign we've been through this area. Okay, so I was trying to see if I could get to him. He's only just down here. Now, I will say, New Zealand schooling is different to Australian because they have intermediate. Whereas Australia was just primary and then straight into secondary school, which is high school. Here they have intermediate as well. Alright, what don't we need? Oh, hello. Alright, what are these shoes? They could be better than what we have. A massive onion. Australia's schooling is a year shorter than New Zealand. Is it now? Any of your schools have specialized courses? Not really. I mean, there was sort of specific classes that you had to take. What do you mean by specialized? That might help. Oh, an Enderman spawn egg. Yes, I'll take that. Like marine studies? Not where I was, but where I grew up, we were nowhere near the water, so that wasn't like an option. But we did have a very comprehensive sports program. And there were a couple of students that went to my high school that ended up being well-regarded sports people. Oh, good. More roller skates. Advanced geography? Nah. But what we did is you had to do 3 years of language study, right? And the first year was French. First year was either French or German, and then the second year was the other one. So you did French 1 year and German the other. But then the third year had an elective year where you could choose which language you wanted to learn. And in my third year, we had the option of learning Indonesian. So I took an Indonesian course instead. Hey, newbie. And that's where I learned that the Indonesian word for orangutan is orangutan. Learn a language for 1 year. Yeah, the idea is that it's meant to be like a, you know, like an introductory course in a language, and then if you like what you're learning, then you would take the time to do like a full length course. But there was 2 years of compulsory learning, 1 year in each language. I know those blocks. That's a scary place. Yeah, we've fought the boss in there already. Had to do 4 years of either English or Maori. I hate writing essays. I hate writing essays too. At least you can tell countries and continents apart. Well, that part's true. That's part of our just normal geography lessons. Took cosmetology in high school, so I got my license when I graduated. Do you have stuff like that? Not when I was in high school. Definitely not cosmetology. Oh wait, I grabbed this to do that. Hey, let's make some osmium. Wait, before we do that, let's just check. Can we even do that? Yes, we can make that. Fees. We've got quite a lot of stuff to go through. Had English from 5 to 13, Latin from 7 to 10. Yeah, never got Latin was never an option. I knew a friend that was studying Latin, but it wasn't like an option that was given to us. You know, he took on his Latin studies all on his own. Food. Right, many random things that goes in there. I'm gonna no. I was gonna say I'm gonna count the skeleton skulls as magic too, but nah, they can go in there. Had to write on a quiz I was helping a friend to grade. Brisbane is not a Mediterranean country. Oh my god. Can confirm. It's also not pronounced Brisbane, and if anybody out there is wondering. Brisbane. Brisbane or Brizzy. Right, osmium. Where are they? There they am. That can go into there. Morning, Carpy. Carpy, we're talking about school. Thank you for the glass pane. I am going to put this in a position where we can see outside with it. Now I know when it's nighttime. Just gonna really quickly look up a thing. Hang on. How to add NBT to an item Minecraft. Command NBT tab. What the combo? Are we just talking about school? Schooling. Okay, I may have it. Oh, no, don't drop that. CCI. Okay, so if I go into here, and then we go into here, and here, and here, and we look for a random thing, and we go give the random item. Hang on. Oh my god, just give me an example of the thing. So you give that, and then, okay, so it goes before the number. So it would be that, then the number, and then we would have to close that in brackets. Where it says name here, that's what we need to change. Percentage chest, so it's user underscore name. So in theory, if somebody gives me a random thing, it should appear with their name tag on it. Alright, a jungle wood. Okay, so that did not work. Let's figure out why. So let's just say jungle wood. Right, Minecraft jungle wood. And then that's expecting a tag there, right? But Apparently it may not be... Oh, hang on. No, okay. This is saying that if I put the number there, then the tag... No? Hmm. How you doing, Malvac? Trying to figure out how to add an NPT tag to an item. So it definitely count, but then afterwards it's not. Tag. I'll take the jungle wood anyway. That's what I should have had. Yeah. Yeah, maybe you can't. See, that is a command that's on the internet is saying that that should work. A spruce trapdoor. See, but that doesn't work. NPT tags can be specified for items and entities created with the /give command. Each tag has the format tag name value. Let's try ask. How can I add NPT to a item in Minecraft using the /give command? Let's see, DM checking. Give player item name tag, key value. Replace player item name key and value with your desired values. Now he's got some crafting to attend to, right? Let's see. So this is Carpy's example. So that works. Ah, it's in square brackets. So if I say, what do Mama Sam's give me? A Minecraft spruce trapdoor. So if we say Minecraft spruce trapdoor, and then we say custom data equals tag name hang on, what did I do before? I had this before. I'm going to take that out. Custom data equals that. Equals tag name. Failed to pass. Okay, malform. Failed to pass either first not compound tag, second expected that at position 0. Okay, hold please. Taylor the Gamer Guy with some diorite. That isn't working at the moment. We're trying to figure it out. I want to add a name tag to these things. That's not right. What if we take out tag? Alright, so that gave me a trapdoor. which does not have any NBT on it. So that doesn't work. Okay, hang on. This is what I need. If I take that out there. There you go. See, that is called sharp sword now. So that's what we want. We need to add this. Alright, so now I'm going to give myself a diorite. And the custom name is Taylor, the gamer guy. I can already see something is wrong. Is it because that should be there? Okay. Right, so that gives me that. Taylor, the gamer guy. Okay, so that is basically correct. Malvac gives me a stick, so that one doesn't have a name on it because we haven't edited that one. But I got a stick. Thanks for the 10,000 channel point stick. So we can edit that guy. So the outcome is the command. So we take out that. And we check and see, is it username again? Yep. So that should now mean that if I get a stick from someone, it should have their name on it. Light grey stained glass pane, right? So that should be there, and it's called Malvac. Perfect. It works. Let's make another hole here. It works. Thanks for the idea, Carby. What does NBT stand for? NBT stands for Named Binary Tag, but let's call it not badly terrible, more like not breaking the... Never mind. Good on you, chat. Right, so Taylor the Gamer Guy. So this is how now, Brown Cow, we can remember which ones are ours. You know, and which ones are part of, you know, just like blocks that we've picked up and forgotten about. Now we know specifically... Oh, this one was given to me by somebody in chat, and we know exactly who gave us what. The shame of it is that when you place it down, see now it just goes back to diorite. It would be cool if it retained its NBT, so you could wander around here and you could see who gave what. That would be cool, but unfortunately, no. That's a Minecraft limitation. I should not have sorted this bag. Okay. Same with my fish feed mod. Yeah, it's just... It's a limitation in Minecraft itself. It's not like a mod thing. It's just Minecraft, unfortunately. Blocks of coal. Oh, this is full. Well, I think it's time to upgrade that then. picked up so much stuff in there. Ash, I'm going to count that as magic. So that will give me power 4 and flame, plus extra speed and armor shred. I'll take it. Okay, let's make this thing work. Let's grab. Nope. Orange stained glass got to come out of there. So that should be just food again. Noise and food, food. My random chests are going to fill up very quickly. That's not random. That's random. Right, so 2, 4, 6, 8. Then I believe that this should work. Right, but we need more of those. I need a golem sorter. I need something. I need health. How you doing, Ringazin? No, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. All right, now we need to upgrade that. So if I do this with this around it, oh, I need to do that twice. Actually, let's do all of those. Good. Yep, nice. So we get 4 of these now and 13 spares. So if I do right, that guy on there and maybe that one. Random question, how does one change the mech tanks between bucket and tank mode? If you hold it in your hand and shift right click, it will change mode. Copper block, any stage of oxidation, and a carved pumpkin on top. Thanks. No. Tanks. Tanks, in fact. I think, what if I... Could I put... Oh no, that wouldn't make sense. I think the copper block and a carved pumpkin thing is for a later version. This is 121.1. So I don't believe it's available in this. Right, now we're going to get all that out. So let's fix this up. You can have that. And you can have that. Oh, we should make a magnet too. 121.9. Yeah, it's a bit beyond where we currently are, unfortunately. Okay, let's make a magnet. So I know that for a magnet we need some of this. I think it's about 5 of those. Then it might be one of these and a redstone. Magnet. Oh, magnet. Magnet. That guy. Oh, whoops, I had apples in my hand. I thought that was redstone. Whoops. Right. Magnet, go. Finally. Sweet. Now we'll test it. Perfect. Keybind for the text. Shift and right click. I can show you. Mechanism tank. If I hold shift and right click it. Oh, shift and mouse wheel. Sorry. Shift and mouse wheel up and down. Shift and mouse wheel. That's my bad. I apologize. Sometimes, you know, you just go headlong into saying something without fully appreciating that it is a lie. Block of iron. No, don't put that in there. No. Technically that's food. Well, that could be food. You could eat it. They can go in there. Ash, we put ash as a magical thing. Ring. That technically is that. Obsidian is a building block technically. That goes in there. Misleading your followers. Sorry, yeah. That's on me. Oh, dude. Get out of my house, bro. What have you got, though? Hang on. That's it. You would blew it. Yeah, you better run wherever you are. What? Huh? Oh, there you are. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Can't hide from me. I got stuck on the wall. Big Owl making it daytime and stuff. Thanks, Big Owl. Right, we're almost done storing things. Wiggly versus the invisible wandering trader. Grains of infinity seeds. Squid seeds. Right. Leather scrap. You can have the bundles back too. You have that and that. You are magical. You are not. Remember, the Wandering Trade is a part of a hidden conspiracy to steal state secrets and take over the world. Hashtag not sponsored. Witch hat. Magical, magical, magical. Magical, magical. 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 Right, there you go in there. You can have those and that. No, not that. That and that, though. Sugar. I'm going to put that in there. No, sugar is a food, so you go in there with the other sugars. Then you can live in there, and you can live in there. You can live in there. Nice. All right, let's go cook the last of our stuff. Whew. It's also failing to disable bucket mode. Definitely done that before. We should maybe go and have a look to see if we can find a big lava lake and collect stuff in it. We've all done it. It's very easy to forget. zinc. Zinc about it. Come on, you. Taking forever. Alright, stuff sorted. Let me go and chop down a tree. Where RF? Somewhere. Maybe it's forever ore. Forever things are all the rage now, aren't they? Perfect. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with the tree confetti. Alright, so we got like 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 more barrels we could do. Yeah, it's just one of the too many mods. There are so many mods, Jeff. It's crazy in this place. That would be 4, that would be 8. Oh, that's too many. Six, please. Oh, yeah, I need one more. So that was correct. But we need more sticks. Right, so now all of our storage should be sophisticated. They are. Stream title, gotcha, yep. You're not the only one. Is there any way to use oil for power? Normally, yeah, there's like if you have immersive engineering, normally that has like a processing plant that you can do. Very complicated. You have to like extract the oil and then process it, and you know there's several steps to it, and yeah. It's one of those things that you if you're me, you do it one time and you go, yeah, it was enough. Okay. So, Osmium we did. We got a diamond pickaxe, yes. Nothing else on that page. No, there is something else on this page. Crafting on a stick. Okay, yeah, we did that. I remember doing that. Then we have on the mechanism page, welcome to mechanism, done. And basic fluid tank, done. On Pneumaticraft, we got compressed iron ingot. Gave us an Inferium pickaxe, which also completed another task. 16 pressure tubes, which we picked up in a dungeon. Gave me some pork chops. Amateur archaeologist, we got the crystal heart. That's it. Youthful mods and items, the magnet. And crafting on a stick again, so we get 2 rewards for crafting on a stick. When dungeons arise, advancement made jump. Oh, that's the... Well, yeah. Simply swords, we got a runic tablet done. And is that... that looks like everything. Nice. Got Pneumaticraft in my pack, not that I'm using it for much currently. Pneumaticraft, one of my least favorite of all the mods. There, I said it. Oh, that's from Jeff. That's quite cool. It actually worked. Jeff, thank you for the random piece of thing. That is cool. That's Carpy's idea. He suggested that yesterday. So that way if somebody gives me something, then I always know who gave it to me. Until it gets placed, when it unfortunately it does just become a block of copper. Alright. Can we make a feeding upgrade? Maybe. Maybe. Sassy salad bar. Oopsie. It's called Sassy salad bar. It's so handy. Never even thought of it. Thanks, Sassy. And then, yeah, as soon as we place it, now it just becomes what it is. But that's fine. That's fine. Okay, so I need a golden carrot. I got a golden carrot. There's one of those. A golden apple. I need a leather. I need some string. I need some iron. I need glistering melon. That. Oh, and an ender pearl. You. Alright, so I should now be able to make that. Then that. Then in here you live. I will hold the eternal stake. I actually have a spare eternal stake, so I'll leave that in there. Okay, so back to the beginning. Hey, hey, hello. Ow. You got me SK. I see how it is. I see how it is. Can I make the repair talisman? I can. I can't. Not yet, anyway. Okay, let's look at making traders. So that's what we needed glass for earlier. We did bring a bunch of glass. I don't want to make too many of these. I'll do that twice. Then what's the other? The other part is those and some on. So we have how many villagers? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can't win with Pokemon? Rock, paper, scissors it is. Whatever makes you comfortable. I'll do all 6. Right, you can have those. You can have those. That programmer Jeff is nice. Alright, let's think about these. If we put the villagers in here. Maybe we put them along a wall or something. How? This is 5, isn't it? That's 5, and I have 6. I could put them in there. 2 sets of 3 in there. I think I'll put them here. Downside to having netherite pickaxes with efficiency 5 is how quickly they mine through the floors. That is true. Same could be said for any pickaxe though, with that much efficiency on it. Okay, you. Looks like a day of work for me today because of sciatica. Oh. Sciatica, very painful. As I understand it. Alright, so we're looking for jobs for villagers. That's a job. I think that's it. Here you. Nice. Pain meds and sleep. SK, I do not envy you at all. Rest up. Be well. Okay, what's next? So we did that. Gives us some iron. Sounds like a trip to the village. Actually, that is a good call. Yes, we should go to the village. We'll sleep first. There's the ambulance. Ambulance. So we'll go back to the village. Oh, it's there. Alright, here we go. Ow, ow. No, fly. Why do you not fly? We did it. Eventually. Okay, job stations, please. Not that. Well, here we go. I love to fly. Maybe I should grab this while we're here. This guy here is looking. Where are all my friends gone? I swear there used to be villages here. Didn't look like it. If you hit the button at the wrong time, then you fall instead of flying, and I was falling with style. Ooh, Mendostein. Okay, well, there's less stations here than I was hoping for. Is there another village close? That's a building, I think. Nope, that's just two cherry trees joined together. So we're going to have to do a bit more exploring. What is this? Is that a village? Maybe? It's over this way. What mod brought the cherry village in? No. There's a mod... I can't remember exactly the name of it. It's something like, what structure is this? Or what is this structure? And what you can do is you can go into like a dungeon or something and type slash what is this, you know, slash WITS or something, and it will tell you what the structure is. Juicy question. I could see the industrial craft of Twilight Forest, but I'm not entirely sure. Maybe Mr. Wiggly can reveal the secret to us tonight. As it turns out, not so much. I don't think that it's Twilight Forest. I'll just say that much. A ghost! Another ghost! Hey! Whoever would have thought that a graveyard would be haunted by ghosts. Oh, there's another one! How do you beat Minecraft? I think, right, there is a proper path that you're meant to go through to beat Minecraft. Right? But I think Minecraft is beaten when you feel like you're done. Oh, well. Yeah, I don't think that you have to look at the pathway that takes you through Minecraft to finish it. But essentially, what's meant to be the end is when you beat the dragon. you go to the end and beat the dragon. The normal way is to pull up your advancement screen and look for Minecraft in here. Where is it? It won't be there. Where is just the Minecraft one? Is that it? No. Adventure? I don't think that's it either. But normally there's the advancements page, which you normally bring up with the letter L, L for advancements. And that will give you a list of things like this that you can follow through to figure out how to, you know, play Minecraft. There it is. So you follow this through. Oh, that's Mine Colonies, that's not Minecraft. It did seem a bit low. It seems to have been broken up. But if you press L in Minecraft, it'll come up with a screen similar to this. And it will give you a bunch of things that you do, and you just sort of work your way through them. And eventually you'll end up in the end fighting the end dragon. But you may need to also... oh my god. You may need to also look up some videos or some tutorials on how to do some of the things that happen in the pack. Or in the game. For example, finding the end portal is not the most intuitive thing in the world to do. You know, like, if you don't know how to do it, there isn't a tutorial in the game that tells you how to do it. Hey, buddy. Oh, good, another belt. Okay, so we're looking for jobs. This is a job. Another leafy mane. Might be Sparklecroft is unlurking. Look, he's... Oh, there's a... Should I pop that? We'll do a quick explore around here. And then after that, we might hit that chance cube. But we'll do that... We'll clear out the village first. Is it note blocker? That's not a station, is it? I'll grab it anyway. Ow. Ow. Okay, don't walk through the foul berry bush. A pack that I made? This is not a pack that I made, no. This is one that I found. Aren't any musical villages? Well, that simply isn't fair, is it? I'll take that. Nope. Don't you take that. That's mine. Lengthy diamond chakram of the berserker. On hit, gain ancient knowledge. Severing 4. What is that thing? A frisbee. It does look frisbee-ish. Oh no, there we go in slot number 2. Okay, this village does not appear to have a waystone in it. Hello. Ooh. It's possible that there is a musical villager. Let's put it that way. It's possible. I don't think that it's a thing. We'll check anyway. Okay, we looked in there. Hi guys. Right, now there is a thing up here too. Hi other guys. Anything of interest? Hey, big fella. Big fella, bro. Oh, good. Another leafy mantle. Oh, there isn't. Oh, I remember this village. Yeah, let me make sure nobody gets injured on this. Congregation. Oh, lectern is a job. That is true. Let me dump that and dump those. There is a Music Villager mod. It's probably in here. I mean, everything else is. Alright, let's head home. Base. And let's see. If we give... One of you can have a fletching job. Can we give you that? Oh, no, we cannot. You have that, though. And then you can have that. And you can have that. There you go. 6 jobs. Almost like we planned it. We definitely didn't plan it. Got a good beat. But you can't dance to it. Do I have a plan? No. Very rarely. We just make this up as we go. It's mostly improvised ectoplasm. Here and there. There was a guy that I knew once. He was an actor. An actor. He had an acting job on the TV, and he used to say that he was quite good at improvising. Quite good at improvising. Hang on. There was a like if we wanted to make a tip, right? That's why I speak fluent typo. Yeah, because even from a young age. So I have to make a tip. Okay. So we can make a tip thing, and then we can. Oh, why are we making a tip thing? I have diamonds. I've already got diamond gear. We don't need to tip our iron pickaxe. In fact, we could put that away as well and turn this into that. So we'll hold on to these things. I want to use this for something. Very un-American behavior. Hey, we had to improvise. I'm not tipping. That's true. It's true though. No tipping in New Zealand, unless you really want to. Mostly a roundup. I haven't been to anywhere that like would justify a tip like at all in like years. Haven't eaten in a restaurant. I read that number. My win for the day, going back to doing nothing. No worries, Waldo. Well done. You're the first person. You're the first person that actually got it. Well, that got it and mentioned it. Nice, Waldo. Platinum. I think platinum is new. AR finished work. Nice AR. Look at the ores in here. It's crazy. Have I filled up my inventory already? That's insane. I do need a dank. I think danks are in here too. Dank. They are in here. Yeah, we could probably do a dank. Cause look at it. Everywhere you look. I am trying to stay on top of, you know, like my hang on, rubies was the one that we needed, right? Project E was rubies. Rubies. Yeah, I'm trying to stay on top of iron at the very least. Keep overshooting your runway. Are you flying? I remember, right, a long time ago playing a pack where I made a plane. I made a runway and a plane. And when I took off for my first flight, we loaded into an area that didn't have, you know, loaded chunks yet. So I went flying around and there were all these like unloaded chunks. And then I saw a sheep. And as soon as I saw the sheep, it was like just flying. Suddenly there's a sheep. And then I... wow, this story's going really well. I looked around and all of the world loaded in and the sheep was standing on the side of a massive mountain. And I crashed straight into the mountain. Yeah, inventory full again. Probably again. Yeah, again. Yeah, I'm gonna make a dank. And it'll probably be a dank just specifically just for ores. Didn't hear the coal get picked up. I got a magnet. So if it didn't pick up when I grabbed it, it should have still picked up. It like, see, it's still with me. Don't stand on that, I just look directly at it. Redstone. I want to try and stay on top of things like redstone and iron. I'm not worried about copper. We have so much copper that we put it in its own drawer. I haven't used tin for anything yet. We filled up our backpack again. Nickel. What do you use nickel for? Yeah, don't stand on that while I was looking at it and then standing on it. Takes a special talent to do that. Come on, in. Bye. we're back. Who blew me up? Caddick. Cinnabar. I'm not gonna take Cinnabar. Oh, we're full again. How you doing, Caddick? And I see AR there asking, how's my day so far? It's almost over. The disappointing thing about my day in its current state is that there is no more cricket for the year. No more cricket to watch. Oh, that's Cinnabar again. Oh, hello, Viridium. Are you hiding something? Whoop, whoop. I mean, there's still cricket on, but it's cricket that plays at a time that I am unable to watch. Yeah, Winter Olympics soon. Or is this just the Olympics, right? The Olympics. Okay. Oh no, that's... Ah, I can't repair my pickaxe. Didn't think of that. Hello, sheep. Thought it was winters. Is it? I don't know. There's Olympics coming up. But aren't we're due an Olympic, right? An Olympic. I also didn't get to use my lengthy diamond chakram of the Berserker. The Winter Olympic Games. It's winter. The Summer Olympics. When is the Summer Olympics though? Because we're due one. Because the last one was Tokyo, right? That was 2024. 2020. Olympics is the time between the games. Olympics 2028, winter starts February 6th. So are we skipping an Olympic? What happened? I feel like I missed something. Take that out of there. Prosperity Shards, Mystic Flag. Tokyo's delayed 2 years. Yeah, so 2026 would line up then 4 years. So they're going to have to wait. I see, they're waiting. There was Olympics in 2024? Dude, I pay no attention to the world. I ate somewhere during someone's level up day a hot Psylog. Do you know what that is? No. Hot Psylog. There's a cricketer named Hatsoglu. Probably unrelated. Salt dust. Can live in there. Hot dog with rice and eggs. Oh, never heard of it. Sounds alright though. I found a place that does Philly cheesesteak. I went there on the weekend. Oh, not good. Won't go back. Did you hear about the Aussie breakdancer who did the kangaroo? Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, I remember that. I remember now. And the Turkish shooter, yeah, everyone said that they sent Turkey sent a hitman. Okay, it's all coming back now. I hardly watched any of that. In fact, because that was in Paris, it all happened when I was asleep, basically. So I don't think I saw any of it apart from clips. Yeah, the breakdancing lady and the Turkish hitman. They can go into there. They were hoping for Daft Punk during the opening / closing ceremony. Oh, that's right, but they did Gojira. Gojira. Just realized I never actually ever said that name out loud. Sounds like a joke. Did you hear about the breakdancing lady and the Turkish hitman? Okay, I want to make brass. Let's look at making brass. Is there a way that we can do it in the foundry? Because we have the foundry. Yes, we can. Fluid alloying. So it's 1 zinc, 3 copper. Okay. 1 zinc, 3 copper. So if we... Oh, I have zinc. And I have copper. So let's do this then. So you, sir, if I say... That should... Molten copper. 1 block 3 ingots, molten brass. The problem, though, is that we did not make the cast yet. So let's do that. And then while we wait for that, you do that. Right, let's make a cast. So we need this guy. You live there. Then I want to make molten steel. Okay, we need more steel than that. Cast, you broke your bone? Yes. Yes, that's right. Hold, please. Clicking a button. How dare you? It takes 7 hours to drive to the Olympic Games. Worth it? That's good. Oh. Hey, it worked. Okay. So now we have this. Brass. No! No! Oh, that's still broken. No! Oh, that's okay. We got that. So you have that. You have that. You have that. You do this.
Trivia!
A trivia question. Luminal Angel. Name one of the 6 films nominated for the Best Picture Oscar which have the word American in their title. Psycho. No. American Pie. No. American Pie never nominated for the Best Picture Oscar. American Sniper. Yes. Correct. American Sniper. I would also have accepted An American in Paris, American Graffiti, American Beauty, American Hustle, and American Fiction. Never heard of American Fiction. I've heard of all the others. Nice one. Thanks, Numenal. Right, so we got our brass. We could probably make a little bit more brass. Oh, give me that. And 5 of your finest theses. We'll make that into one of these. Oh, what is that? A cooking pot. Oh, what? Hang on. Oh, really? That's new to me. All set up for a government joke, but don't want to break the rules. I think we can allow some government jokes if the context is Right. It just depends more if they're what's the right word I'm looking for? Something. If there's something, then you can't make the joke. If they're not something, then feel free. Right, so we need some diamonds. Yeah, don't swear. That's pretty fair. You'll be fine if you don't swear. Right, there you go, that's fixed. Right, okay, so we pop that out. So helpful. I try. I try. Very trying. Oh, I didn't bring the thing. Been 50% wrong before. Never gonna give you up. Right, so this should be all brassed up. Run that. Magical. Okay, so the question then becomes, if I put 15 lead in here, are we getting any ore doubling? So if we put 15 in, let's see what happens. Two blocks, 8 ingots. So that is 26. It's not doubling though, is it? It's like 1 1/3. Discord should be okay. Might not be a swear word. Really depends on the person. I mean, the word is in the Bible. Oh, I think I know what word that you might be talking about then, Big Al. Yeah, I reckon that's fine. Yeah. Go on. Okay, so I would like to make a tip. So we need to make that guy. So the tip upgrade template. So we need 2 template boards. Endgame repair of the spaceship. No, Eisenwolf. We just happened to find this structure and we moved in here. So this structure is not part of the pack. So I need to make that guy. I'm looking specifically for wool. I'm pretty sure we had some wool. I can't upgrade the barrels yet. I guess we're just gonna have to get some string. Okay, that's our first wool. Someone's out here playing music. Did I slip through the whole night? That guy's still playing music. We had someone come in and do a spam in the Discord. Big Al. Right. Right, now we want to make the brass dude. You don't remember that word from the Bible? It's not the word I thought it was going to be. This guy. So we want to add a reference item. So it's this. So it's not can be crushed. It can be smelted. Smelted in a blast furnace. See raw materials. If we do raw materials, and we're going to put that on the deny list. Oh, we need to put like... We'll just put the one thing on there for now. Okay, then we need to make a brass funnel. No. Smart shoot. That guy. Oh yeah. Well. I mean, it's not like we can't make it. Let's make it. I've never used this, so I'm interested to see how this works. Used to press or break items. When used, presses or destroys items held in the offhand. Okay. No it doesn't. That has to be brass anyway. Okay, that's kind of cool. It's loud, but it's kind of cool. Okay, then I need 2 irons. Who's that? Argus! How you doing, Argus? Welcome. Shoot. Then I think I need 1 more of these, which is going to be loud again. I apologize. Oh, wait. Oh, no, we're good to go. You're okay? Excellent. I love how I'm just doing that in my hand. Alright, let's grab this and do this over here. Hey, Dee Dee. How was Hightail? My ears. My ears. Right, so I need 7 of the 8 of these and 1 of these. These go into... Nope, that goes here and here, and then we spread that out. Grab that. I need sand and a piece of paper. Hold up. What are you doing in there? Papa Nut! Thank you for the random spruce plank. That lives now in my floor. Brain. Paper. Oh, that had to come out of there, then go over there. Right, so we're looking for a piece of paper. Except... Paper, there you go. And a piece of sand. Sand. No! Sand. 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 Sandpaper. No, I didn't make sandpaper. Oh, did I not get the... Oh. Sandpaper. Oh, it's suspicious sand. I see. Because I did the wrong thing. Now I see. You're starving yourself. Don't starve yourself, Dee Dee. But yeah, we're close to finishing. Smart shoot. Minecraft all sand is suspicious, isn't it? That's one way of looking at it, yes. Thanks, Dee Dee. Alright, let's see if this works. Oh, yep, that's not going to work there. Alright, if you live there, what should happen is I should be able to put... Let's put something that we didn't put. Let's put osmium there. Let's put less osmium. What's the small stack? 21. Okay, so it didn't go through, but when it finishes cooking, it should. Perfect. Okay, so then we'll take you and you. And we will do that and that. And then we'll pop all of these in. But not you. And that should, in theory... In theory, that should keep that running. Nice and smooth. Right, and we should also be able to just take all of that out and fire that up into there too. Most of that out. Working. I mean, we could upgrade them so that they got more capacity in them, but Alright, we need to quickly... What time is it? We got like 10 minutes left. There's lava just over here. In their house. But a nice lava lake wouldn't go astray. That lava? No, that's archwood leaves. Let's go and have a look at that place and see what's in there. Yeah, about 10 minutes to go. For 'tis that time. Enjoy relaxing here. Me too. This is where I go to switch off from work. You get low enough to see there's a lava lake underneath you. We did get down pretty low and I didn't see anything. Or did I? I know there was somewhere that we saw a lava lake. You raise an excellent point, sir. What we might do, you know, is we might build some machines in this area. This feels, you know, like it's still sort of part of the interior. So if we opened up this space here, we could use that. Just curious. No, I think that you might be right. Let's go down and have a wee squiz. Mama machines. Ma. Oh, hello. Have a session with the personal trainer tomorrow morning, and while I know I feel great afterwards, exercise. Yeah, but it's good for you. It's like baked beans. They're good for your heart. Oh, somebody asked a question to the bot earlier and it didn't reply. Taliano is joking about using the banhammer, referencing a potential swear word that's also in the Bible, but can't remember it. Streamers nearing the end of this stream with D-Dancer saying goodbye after having fun and mentioning they're starving. But once again, the bot focuses on Dee Dee. Been told that doesn't make it fun. It's all about attitude. Thank you for night vision numerals. Thank you. Right, let's see. Okay, it makes a cool sound. Cat, it gave me stone. Oh, that's right. We got down here and then there was like a dungeon and we spent an hour in the dungeon. Look at the ores, man. It's insane. What are you? A bouldering zombie. Why are you flying in the air? Why was he flying in the air? He's a floating bouldering zombie. Well, that makes sense. I have no further questions. I would say, from the looks of things, shooting Feng with an oak button. I do have room for that. Does that? Hang on. It does say shooting Feng, so that works. Nice. Oh, what are you? Rubies. I am a little disappointed by the lack of a giant lava lake. I know we've seen one. Oh, it was in the dungeon. We went through one of the doors in the dungeon and then poking out the end of it, there was a massive lava lake underneath us. I remember now. Yeah, lava's just been replaced with more ores. Oh, boss. Dark Oak Log from Aroha. Hi. What'd you give me? Yeah. Oh, hello. I'll take that. I do like how that thing just says, when you look at it, it just says chest. So you don't know how much health it's got left. Oh good. More roller skates. At the full screen map, you can change the level there and see if lava above or below. That's true. I hear your words. Claymore was better. Alright, what do you got in there? Compress on. What are you? A warp drive. Ender pearls are not consumed but cause hunger instead and deal no damage. Don't mind if I do. Hey, lava lake. We did it, chat. And we are full. It's more of a lava pond. I'll take it. 32 buckets is probably more than we'll need for a long time. Drinks it up like a milkshake with a long straw. Okay. How's this guy doing? Quite well. Lava for days, that's right. Oh, we also got the pocket piston. I don't think I'll use the pocket piston though. I don't think I can wear that because I have something in my belt slot already. Oh, I'm wearing 2 feral claws. I don't need those. Oh yeah, it's the helium flamingo is more useful at the moment. So I'll put that in there. You can have those and those if they will fit. They will. You live in there. Harder flesh. Caddock's stone. Aroha's duck's wood. There. We haven't done anything in that direction for a while. Then we have that guy. Them. They can live in there, I guess. I'm gonna put that as a food. You're a magic. You're a weapons and such. So are you. You're in there. This button's gonna just go somewhere. This can go here. No, they're not quite digging claws. They give me faster attack speed. But despite the distance that we've been searching, digging claws have eluded us. Alright, let's get this guy. Lots of gold. Look at all this gold. Lots of everything. Let's get it all out. All out in the open. Lead. Get a few leads. I keep looking where my crafting table used to be. Plenty of iron in there. I'll leave the iron. Actually, most of the rest of that can just go in there, except the zinc, which can come out. Because that belongs in there. Tab. It used to be on tab. Alright, that's almost done. Alright. That seems like a good point to stop. It's 10 PM. Let's find someone to raid, shall we? Who's live at the moment? Oh, you know what? We haven't been to Aeronax for a bit. Shall we go and say hello to Aeronax? Yeah, Kim just finished just like moments ago. I had a tab open. I think we go and say hello to Aeronax, so we'll go and send a raid over that way. Be a nice start to his stream for him. Don't make me go to bed, Wiggly. Hey, you don't. I mean, you don't have to go to bed. But let's jump in and say hello to Aeronax. If you like what you see and you're not following him, please do hit the follow button. I will not be back tomorrow. That is my day off. Normally, we recommend if you're looking for somebody to watch that you might enjoy Sublimiter. He's our normal recommendation, so feel free to jump in and hang out with him. If you like him, hit follow on him as well. I'll be back in 2 days' time. It will be not tomorrow, the day after. It'll be just over 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you guys now. Hopefully I'll see you guys then. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for sticking around after the raids. And there was 1 sub earlier. Thank you for the sub. No, there was 2 subs. 2 subs. Thank you for the 2 subs. Have an excellent time zone, everyone. We'll see you guys on Thursday. See you, bye.